All right, guys, we are live. Back with some college football 25 final hours of college football 25, folks. College football 26 is tomorrow. Shoot, I don't know what time, but I know the pre-orders. You know, the games was up for the pre-orders were downloading, so. That is tomorrow. We'll possibly be streaming that tomorrow night, if not Tuesday, but most likely tomorrow night, tomorrow evening. Getting a good look at college football 26. So, yeah, we'll definitely be done. College football 25, finishing off this last game of the season. We just, like I said, just a recap. We just redid the 24th season just to do it. We undefeated for now. So last game of the season at home against Oklahoma. So 5-6, 4-3, Oklahoma 11-0, 7-0, LSU, Death Valley. Final game before tomorrow, because tomorrow will be college football 26. So we ready for that, y'all. Without further ado, get it. Yo, what's up, Lenore? What's going on? Shout out to the chat too as well. What's going on, Lenore Gaming? Shout out to you. Much love to you. Shout out to you, Retro Groove TV. What is up? Shout out to everybody. Connect with everybody. What's going on? Yep, last game. Undefeated all the way. Folks, last game of the season. Play a bracket here. Yep. Number one in the country. Got some good teams in the playoffs. Hit it. All right, let's go. All right. Shout out to the North Retro. Yo, what's up, C Ray? What's going on? We back. Shout out to everybody. We one game away from being undefeated. Like I was saying, a playoff bracket here. It's tomorrow, folks. One game away from being undefeated, folks. Last game at home, Death Valley in 2025. Got the coffee going. We good to go. Tomorrow will be on College Football 26. This was actually a decent game. I had no complaints on this game at all. No complaints, folks. No complaints. How's everybody doing this evening? There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sun has now found its home in the western sky, and it is Saturday night in Tiger Stadium, home of the LSU Tigers, one of the great venues in college football. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the #1 team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Doing good. Getting editing. Heard that. That's what's up.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening
Like
kickoff.
we're getting the ball back into Death Valley at halftime.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff
Yeah,
coverage,
Coach
and he'll be
Warrior
stopped
final.
at the 17.
Home game of
Oklahoma's
2025.
offense takes the lead to start this game off. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it. He's
Starting off
done
with
it
this
at
sit
such
your
a
ass
high
down
level.
defense.
Everyone believes in this young
You
man.
multitask. It's all
You're right,
good,
Dave. He's
Lenore.
been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle
Yeah,
of
we
this
would have did
defense.
this last night, but we was doing some custom
Now
games
they'll
and
run the draw.
Warzone.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Sooners will hustle to the line.
Sooner Bomber. But appreciate you, Lenore.
Looking
Thanks
to
for
throw,
the.
it's Arnold.
Yeah,
Buys a little extra
we had
time.
400
And
subs.
he gets there, and they get him down.
Get your
at
ass
the
down,
14-yard
defense. Sitting them down.
Long situation. We're
Good
bringing
stop.
an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB. And
That
they
Valley
get the
crowd
job
is
done.
alive.
He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times.
Yeah, I can't wait to play college football, man. I already got a pre-order.
So LSU's offense will go to work for the first time today. And David, we'll see just how effective they can be on the ground running against a backer like this.
But they're going to do what they do, and they're going to feature their guy. He's an elite running back. You're a great linebacker. Let's see who wins this battle.
There have been entire defenses that haven't been able to slow this running back down. This
Dang,
linebacker,
Durham.
though, he's got the athleticism
the
to
guy.
do it himself.
They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the 1st down. The Bayou Bengals have been able to put on an aerial circus in recent years, but the foundation, a running game.
Yeah, don't forget about the run game.
I couldn't get around him.
Because if you can run it, you can throw it, you can create some balance and keep defenses off guard. But I think LSU does a
New
really
challenge.
good job of always establishing the run game first. Then they'll get to their playmakers and all the speed out wide.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Out of the backfield, he's open.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can defend it.
Oh, look at Johnson Williams. Nice catch. Yo, what's up, K-Dog? What's going on, man?
Nice poise by the quarterback. Here's a big third down throw, and you want to push the ball vertically down the field, but if the defense takes it all away, check
How you doing,
the ball
K-Dog?
down. Get it to your running back and let him go do the work and move the sticks for him.
Hey, man, I'm Coffee Warrior, not Coffee Bean, bro.
They'll run it. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard.
Let's go.
3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal.
Oh, all that stuff's on YouTube, bro. All that stuff, how-to stuff is on YouTube. Just look some stuff up on YouTube, man.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier.
Let's go. Hey, Durham, touchdown.
Score! Touchdown LSU!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Go.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Bringing it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
Let's go.
He's knocked down
Another
in the
stop.
backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Sooners send out the punt unit. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous.
And he breaks into the open.
Dang, Durham. Let's go.
Tigers. And once he got loose, it was all over.
Seen it by that door, baby.
Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Whoop. Gotta round them with ease.
Lining up to add another.
Yeah, we got some good backs this coming year.
14-0. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. He'll bring it out. It's Chuck. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow...
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. And the Sooners are in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got it.
Damn.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The Sooners will line it up on 1st and 10.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in, week out, working on those critical down distances, 3rd downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
Guys, LSU has the lead here. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. The Sooners have this offense rolling. They go to the ground. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tempo and overdrive. They move the tight end all over. Running back searching for a hole. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. The give to the back. Jukes his way for more.
Stop another one.
Not let him reach
Another
the line
one.
again. It'll bring up a decision here. And the Sooners line up to punt
3rd
it
straight
away.
punt, folks. Warriors, sit your ass down, defense. Let's go.
Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. That is coverage just the way they designed it, and they've got him backed up. They're backed
Don't
up.
matter,
1st and
baby.
10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Here's the handoff. Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Got the back over the middle. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. 3rd and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here.
Oh, God. Oh, man,
And
yeah.
the incomplete pass
Yeah,
will bring up
okay.
4th down.
Oh, it's been
Defense did a
good.
great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the
Been
field.
good,
They're
Chet.
expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug
Been
their
good,
coverage
Chet.
down. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the first
Ooh, let's
down.
go.
but
It is
they'll
good.
stay out there
Let's
and go
go.
for it on 4th.
4th down.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
He now has 110 yards on the ground, and he came into
The
this
first
game
half
leading
alone.
the nation in rushing. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
Using his legs, it's Durham. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Grab near the sticks. It's Lacey. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
The give to the tailback. Got room at the 35. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats.
I'll tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field because this guy with his speed can kill you like he did on that outside run play there to the left.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground.
Yo, Shadow, what up, bro?
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier.
Oh, God. Oh.
Zings it complete to the right.
Let's go.
And the defense able
What's
to
going on,
drag
Shadow?
him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down.
Getting this final game of college football 25 out the way.
Together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow.
Let's go.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
We are on our way to going undefeated on the season.
Blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Ready to try the point after.
Oh, shit. It's a 360, huh, bro? Richard was just talking about the 360.
Point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
Games on the 360. I thought about it. But I ain't lying. If it ain't sports games, I'll get bored.
Run from the 2. Fielded in the end zone, it's Acha.
I don't know why they can't make the 360 games on the next gen consoles, man. Like the ones that we want.
Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half.
He got lucky.
To execute some plays.
He got lucky.
Together and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse. And this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line.
Still good, her.
To the air.
Yeah, 3-6. No. Oh, he dropped that. Another punt, folks. 4th straight punt. Yeah, 360 is still not bad. Not wrong with my 360 that I still have.
Bringing it back, it's Anderson. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field.
There's like a lot of plays they should
throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done.
Fanboys that think PlayStation better than Xbox and all of that stuff.
Why would you stop handing it off?
PlayStation the only system out there.
I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in.
But we mad that PlayStation don't have shooter games.
I am not going to let them have that kind of driving.
If you want shooter games, come to Xbox, man. FPS games, come to Xbox.
When you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man,
Come to 360. Oh, 360.
Really be aggressive after that last
I give it to PlayStation though. They had SOCOM. Kind of wanted SOCOM bad, but.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They've done a really good job identifying.
Remember that game? Nah, that game quickly died down.
Reese, I really don't think it's
SOCOM, afterthought.
Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quick.
Let's go.
To him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker. First down physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
To the ground with the back.
Let's go.
Finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack
let's go.
before the break. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
Come on, Durham, get you some. Get you some.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
PlayStation is better a story
This
game.
offense has been physical. They came out
Racing,
of this game with a lot
wonderful.
of pride and the
Yep.
ability up front and the belief that they can block people. in
PlayStation don't have
They're
enough
dominating
FPS games,
defense. 3 rushing
like shooter
touchdowns
games.
per game.
Like outside of Call of Duty and like I said, shooter games way back in the day. SOCOM, that was like the one popular game on PlayStation.
They'll try to add
That was
another
a shooter
to their
game
lead.
outside of Call of Duty.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Their drive
Back
chart
out to the jungle.
monotonous punt, David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jeff.
Let's
And he
go.
will get home, and the quarterback goes
Sit your
down
ass
to
down.
17.
But for this defense,
Yeah, oh, I never heard of
finally,
kill zone.
You're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've
Oh,
been
and I think
waiting to find some
hard
more
point or
consistent
something like that
pressure
too
to
as
help
well.
them win games, and they're getting it in this game now.
That was just
3
like on
sacks the
PlayStation.
day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off.
Shut out at
First
halftime,
half
folks.
in the books. Time now
Right
to
here on
join
Death
Ken
Valley.
Connors in our
Final halftime show on 25.
Guys, who's got a
Undefeated
better
LSU.
Death Valley than you?
Sit your ass down.
Captivating game so
For
far. And we've got
Coach
to start
Warriors
our halftime
defense.
breakdown
Peyton
with this
Durham,
super
170
strong
yards,
running
4
back.
touchdowns.
His elusiveness, his raw power.
Should go for
This
the
young
high.
man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in Baton Rouge.
Yeah, it don't matter to me, man. Like I said, I'm basically sports and Call of Duty anyways.
Start the second half.
So I go to the system that I can afford.
Here he comes with the
And that's
return.
cheap.
Nice job
I would
by
still
the
be on
kickoff
Xbox
team.
One,
Everybody
so.
stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense.
PlayStation 4 when it was out. PlayStation 5 is too high.
Really been moving the football.
And it's been
Not for no damn
great
PlayStation.
execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. Quarterback floating away from pressure.
Come on.
It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play,
What
but
they
just
trying?
couldn't find anybody open.
Listen, a lot of time tips and deflections are because you got great eyes and vision on the quarterback. You see him release the football, you break on it, you tip that thing, and make sure the receiver can't get it.
Grabbed over the
I
middle.
rock
It's
with
Mason.
Xbox.
And he's not going to make it.
You think we gon'
Defense
hunt?
denying him the first down. This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own
really?
30. Got a man. It's Lacey. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. With that last catch, he now breaks the 1,500-yard mark for his career.
And that's a pretty good accomplishment.
Aaron Lacy, man, breaking all the records. Running back, breaking records.
And your playmaking ability, Palmer, to consistently make plays.
If we
Because
get a
when you got
touchdown.
those guys, as a quarterback, you find them.
It's pretty nice. 1,500 yards, obviously a great number. The cool thing about him, though, he doesn't care about the stats. This guy just wants to win week in, week out. He's hungry, and he's made plays throughout his career.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
Well, on offense, you've got to love the way your offensive line is playing in this game. They're getting tremendous movement up front. They're climbing into second level and really giving these backs and ball carriers a lot of room to run all game long.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Back open in the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Across the 25, he's got room. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. The hand to the running back. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
In halftime in this locker room, there was a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early.
Well, Aaron Lacy, let's get you a touchdown and finish this drive.
This coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line.
Let's go.
Touchdown LSU! And the stomping has commenced. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Gotten in the Nussmeier today, folks.
One more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this. So it 84 yards, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 20. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34. Guys, we'll get another look at this.
Yo, what you got, bro? What's up, bro? Shout out to you, fam. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping by.
Himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this.
Oh, no, I haven't got to him yet.
Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout
I haven't got to him. At least I don't remember. But I don't think I got to him yet.
I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going?
Actually, no, I haven't got to him yet.
A lot of success.
I knew it was something I needed to do.
After the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first
But yeah,
down.
we're definitely gonna get back in the WWE
And they've
soon.
got to convert here to avoid a fifth. Looking to pass. It's Arnold. He finds his man. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion.
I still got you on Discord, so.
Wants to throw on first down. They're trying to get to him. Got out of trouble and throws. That's caught. It's Barnes. Makes the catch and he's brought down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Shout out to you. What you got, bro?
Up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. Smashes through. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Picked up some yards on the last completion, but it's third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Shoots it to the left. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. And the Sooners will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice.
Yeah,
and in
I'll
games.
be honest with you. I don't know when I just play these games regular, man. I don't have no schedule or nothing like that. And right now, I'm in football mode, so
Didn't get much on
when I
first
get to
down and second
WD,
and
I'll
9.
get it and we do something, but I don't, you
Looking
know,
for space. It's Durham.
I don't do that scheduling stuff.
And he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
That's caught. It's Durham. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's
I just play these games randomly, to be honest with you. But yeah, if I gotta find some time with it for it, I will.
They'll keep it on the ground. At midfield, he's got room. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
Yeah, this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Just feeds the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Guys, LSU has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. To the ground to try to move the chains. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. This is hardly a surprise. After converting their first 2 fourth-down attempts, they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity.
This is so a Jesse Palmer. Exactly what he would do. Continue to put the foot on the accelerator, try to rub it in. Can't win by enough. Gotta look good in the polls. This is your kind of offense, Palmer.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Wide open downfield. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
Thompson to throw. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
Wow.
Makes the grab on the left side. Touchdown.
Hopefully last time we'll see that bullshit. This bullshit.
Away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
That's 2025 in a nutshell right there.
For sure, but you've got to
That over the
continue
top
to
left
build,
side
you've got
every
to
time.
improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives.
Pushing everybody
Coaches are always
back.
looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more?
Yeah,
of it in the
I
future?
hear what you got.
Find some things here late that they did well.
They get the extra point on the board, but they're still down 35-7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Oklahoma, 7.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw.
Oh shit. Oh
And the quarterback
Nobody's
goes down
fucking
all
open.
the way back at his 4-yard line.
All right, I like the aggressiveness. I want to be
Oh,
aggressive.
hell no.
I'm coming out of my own end zone when I got a little bit of space to throw the football.
We ain't about to have no damn comeback. We ain't about to have this.
Defense was ready, locked them down, but thank goodness.
Oh, let's see what you got here.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And
Should we go
tackling
4th
there
down
to keep
again,
him from
Chad?
getting to the 1st down marker.
You know, it's one thing to have all the accolades preseason and have all the expectations, but it's another thing to be able to go out and execute week in, week out. He's done that. He now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the year.
We gonna get him some more. Gonna get him some
The
more.
offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th down. 2 for 3 so far in this one. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 4th down, they're taking
Right here.
to the air. Snagged in
Let's
the middle.
go!
It's Lacy.
1st down.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big...
Carter Lacey, let's go. How you like that? What you got?
Out there, a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take the
Nussmeier.
starting quarterback out of the game potentially. but
Putting on the
not
whoop.
this unit. They are still
Kyle
staying
Lacey.
aggressive. They're still
Nussmeier
taking shots.
putting
They're
on
just
this.
trying to light up the scoreboard.
Joe Montana impression. What's gotten into Nussmeier today? Nussmeier told me earlier he can't wait to get on 26.
And the Tigers
College
with the
football
1st and
26.
10.
Hey, that's the bro play college football, man. College football 26 is tomorrow, bro. You be heavier than that.
The give as they work on that clock.
Woo!
On his feet at the
Let's go.
45. They'll get him
Let's
down,
go.
but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one,
yeah,
they thought they
okay,
had an
what you got?
opportunity to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles.
But nah, it
Well over
depends on
100
what,
rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice
I
lead
play
here.
games randomly, dude. I don't be
Tigers look
making
to keep
schedules.
this drive humming.
One minute I'm in the Call of Duty, 1 minute I'm not in the 1 minute I'm not in the Call of Duty.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
It's random. Now I don't like waiting. I'm making for schedules and waiting for people. I see how other YouTubers do it. I don't really get into all of that. I like it. I like to get on and get off.
Today, and this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again.
After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Got his man. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. He did a nice job of it.
They'll try it over the left side.
Oh.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming into the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit
That's
some of the
fourth
damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because
First
this
down.
wasn't a great day.
He knew
Sure
exactly
was.
where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1
Yeah,
yard
yesterday
line
I
on
played
the
customs
doorstep of Pater.
for the first time
The
in
offense wastes no
years.
time getting the timeout call.
Like in Warzone and play with a Sour. Shout out to Sour.
2nd and goal.
I don't even do that. You're like, you guys You know how customs is, custom Call of Duty, you sitting there waiting for people, and then you're around annoying people. Oh yeah, I ain't got time for all that.
And they're going to put another one into the end
But yeah, I
zone
played
as they
customers
just keep
last night.
piling points on the scoreboard.
Yesterday, sad fun.
With that last touchdown,
Had some
they
fun.
remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay.
Yeah, if you got college football 26, we definitely can run some sometime. But you got to come through the chat though. It's like you talking for him what you got. Like, bro, I just seen him in the come through the chat. Yeah. And so.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they just...
Forget about that, Jimmy's and the Joes. Sit your ass down, defense.
Man, is that just indictment of the day? Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered.
They still freaking trying to
rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence.
He's going to throw deep right side. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Corners are going to bail. Thompson
Still got
wants
that
to
off.
throw. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that pass is incomplete. They were going for the consolation touchdown, but to no avail.
42-7, almost had a dang shutout.
Win.
End of season.
Seems the only obstacle in their path could be getting bored.
5
or
touchdowns
not paying
for
close
Caden
enough
Jordan.
attention as they
1
continue
touchdown
their
for
run
Kyron
toward
Lacey.
perfection.
And everything's just lined up beautifully for this team this year. We knew coming into the season they had guys that could go out and make plays and win games. We knew all about the coaching staff, but they've been able to avoid the injuries. The schedule has been difficult at times, but they've been able to overcome those challenges. This team right now, it's like the unstoppable force, David. Everything that gets put in their way, they're just knocking down.
Just mowing them down, shutting them down, doing everything they need to. And you know what's great about...
All right. Oh, I forgot to put my dang chicken on. Thing on. There we go. There we go. Back to do that. All right, folks. Go to the playoffs. Playoffs. I said 4 touchdowns, I only said 5 touchdowns. Like this game here, bro. Alabama, we would play Alabama, would we? Yeah, for the challenge. See. LSU. Up for the challenge. Yep, it would be Alabama. Undefeated season, folks. Undefeated season. Yo, what's up, Lens the True? What's going on, man? Shout out to you, Lens. How you doing, bro?
Welcome, everyone, to the original conference championship game. There's simply nothing quite like the intensity when an SEC title is on the line. All the legendary players, the epic moments who have made their mark on this occasion. The intensity is simply unmatched. Can't wait for this one. This is a matchup we've all been waiting for. Two teams ranked in the top 5. Battling for a precious conference title, but also pointing to something even bigger. The college football
Angels
playoff.
team.
As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the
Alabama.
Crimson Tide.
Shout out
Taking
to
on
Angel, the
number
GOAT,
1
man.
team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
Oh yeah, Georgia early.
The kickoff team
Yeah,
is
man,
out.
Georgia.
Here we go, a conference championship on the line right now.
Shout out to the chat, man.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So Alabama's offense making their way on the field today. And this
What's
is a quarterback
what's going
takes the
on,
field,
Flower
eager
guy?
to
Mitch,
see how he
appreciate
plays
you stopping
today.
by.
There's
Hit
a
that like on the
certain
way in.
gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him.
How you doing,
Can
Fly?
he come through on a big stage here?
Yeah, this guy is their Superman. And when that
Nice to
opening
meet
kickoff
you.
is kicked up into the air, his cape goes on. He sets everything into place, gets the offense out of jams, does it in pressure situations. He's the arms and legs of this offensive system, but also the heart of this team.
Tackle, but first down. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
You know, plays like this are what Alabama offense is all about. They run the football, and then they're efficient within their passing game. Think about it. They won a couple national championships with Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron by just being efficient and playing smart at the position and being a great complement to that running game in the defense.
Looking to throw. It's Milrow. Fires it to the wideout. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Bear Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past, and we're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit right now.
Second down after that run on the previous play. On the ground, it's Young. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Well, I feel like they call that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
On the move, but can't find
Yeah,
a
we
receiver.
actually
He's
stopped
brought
him.
down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
Coach
The LSU
Warrior
Tigers
in the
offense
building,
takes the field.
folks.
The first chance we had to see them today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys. But what do you
Shit,
expect
wrong
from them
play.
today?
Well, we got guys
God
that
damn
can make
it.
plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Getting set. Here's second down. Gives it to the back. We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 more yards a pop like that.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here comes a handoff. Run down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Chris, I know when we think about LSU, we go back to 2019, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, that dynamic offense. But at the end of the day, it's still LSU. It's still the SEC. And ground and pound is something
man, sure, man. It's all good.
From. Great job here, and move the sticks.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Easy throw to a wide open
Yeah,
receiver.
Fly, man. It's all good, bro.
But it's a huge...
I do have to like, share, and subscribe on the thing. Yeah, shout out to you, Fly, man. Appreciate the share.
About the 27. Offense operating from the pistol. He'll hand it off. And that's a solid game before the defense able to bring him down.
Nice job.
And we play all kinds of games too, by the way. We don't just play sports games, Call of Duty, all that good stuff.
Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. He flips it to the back across the middle. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
LSU is now operating in the red zone. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Can he make it to the marker?
Shit, I knew it was going to be a fucking 4th down.
Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. So no hesitation by the coach.
You got this.
To go for it here. Needs a completion here on 4th down.
Damn it!
Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Had to reluctantly settle for a field goal last time out. Really want to find the end zone here. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The defense makes the stop at the 3.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the first down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. So Alabama will take the
Shoot, shout out me, you both.
Let's check out the stats.
Yeah, I shouted out Angel.
They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period.
Game's starting to piss me off.
Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. To throw, it's Milroe. Lets it go quickly.
Hey, still part. God.
Downfield.
Yeah,
I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Yo, what's up, that dealer? Shout out to you, bro. And we had some good games last night, man.
And the back now goes in motion. Play action here on first down.
Give me
The
that.
defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Some
Yeah,
players
Shadow,
just
this is gonna piss me off. I ain't lying.
their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
So after the incompletion, it's second down.
Hey, appreciate that
Quarterback drops back from the
that
shotgun.
dealer, bro.
Quick throw to his receiver. Looks downfield.
God,
And
bro.
wide open wide receiver. An explosive play moves the ball all the way down near the 25-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback.
By the way,
and
y'all, we
receiver
are
for a big
undefeated
gain for
on
this
the season,
offense.
so we're just in the playoffs, first
Here
round
comes a
playoffs
first
or
down
whatever.
pass attempt. Fires it to the wide out. He's
Go
got it
ahead,
right
bro.
in the end zone.
Just win the
He
game. Win the
scores.
game.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Kurt, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just
You can
kind of
have
blow your
it.
horns
You
and
can
get
have it.
conservative when you're pushed way back.
I know
close
why
to
they
the
make
goal line.
Alabama
This
so
offense,
goddamn
they
fucking
came out
good.
and showed the confidence that they
Nick
have in
Saban
their
not even there, and they
quarterback.
still
Paid
make
off. Nice
Alabama a damn powerhouse team. And get out of here with that bullshit.
Kickoff team now set to boot this one away. Returner looking to make a play here. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And that Bayou Bengals offense.
What's up,
is back
Ray,
out on
man?
the field. He's going to hand this off. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
New center down to the offense. First and 10. Ball handed off. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so second and 5. Looking for some space. It's Williams. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
For the defense coordinator this week, all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Important third down play coming up. Scanning the field. It's Nussmeier. Catch made across the middle by the running back. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. There's the handoff. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. LSU getting set with a first and 10 now. Here's the handoff. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, second and 1. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. For a big play
Let's
downfield.
go.
And it's caught inside the 10.
Great
They
audible
bring him
call.
down, but not before he picks up
Great
first
audible
and
call.
goal yardage to the 9. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a first and goal inside the 10. Keeping it on the ground here. Also out of bounds, close to the end zone.
Great audible call.
The consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front.
Let's go.
Makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Josh Williams.
Methodical but effective, Kirk. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in a conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed.
2K.
That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
Let's freaking go.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT up and good. Just a little bit closer.
Alabama always, it's either Alabama or
Kickoff team's on the
Georgia
field to push this one away.
always pissing me off.
fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning.
And he's gonna give it a roughing the pass, roughing the quarterback call. Oh, it's on them. Oh, thank the Lord.
Coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First down here, the offense has.
I thought it was
play before the 2-minute warning.
Helmet to helmet.
And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. Back to throw. It's Milroe. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's brought down there.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Defense is coming after him. Grab behind the line. It's Young. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short, right? 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Look out, he's got some space.
Let's go.
It's a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough.
Put your ass down, defense.
Get in position and come up with a big turnover.
That dude gets game ball. Toviano. You're just in the right spot.
First and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime.
We need to fuck this up.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
Let's go.
And he's in. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown.
Oh, it's Warrior, sit your ass down, play calling.
And punching it in.
Let's go.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
That dealer, what's your favorite college team if you into college football?
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
What's y'all favorite college football teams, y'all?
Bringing it out. It's Adams. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock.
Oh, he dropped that.
Incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big
Hook 'em horns. What's that?
Looking to throw. It's Milroe. And this pass is on target. Caught.
You mean the Longhorns? Oh, Texas Longhorns? All right. I was about to say hook 'em horns. I didn't reach your other comment. I'm like, what the heck is a hook 'em horn?
Here's an example of that.
All right, Texas Longhorn, aka Vince Young.
The quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And looking to throw now on first down.
Oh my God!
Makes the catch downfield.
Like when I played online LSU, outside of Alabama, that's what a lot of people picked was Texas Longhorns.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Oh no, you good. I didn't see your comment before. I was like, what the heck is the hook 'em?
Looking for the wide
oh my God, we're done.
And finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And he's finally forced out of bounds inside the 10. Big play to set up a 1st and goal.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget
the Archie Manning,
bringing it in for that big game.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's moving
on.
And the defense closes in quickly to stop him short of the goal line. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
I love to see this by this quarterback. And instead of giving up on the play and just throwing it away or trying to put one into coverage, he just takes off, reminds his defense what he can do with his legs, and almost took it to the house.
No, I don't need him. I don't need him to remind him.
What a great job there by the defense, reading that play, pursuing to the football. Nice loss of yardage there on second goal. Now it's third and goal.
We gotta stop. Let's freaking go.
Timeout before this critical down. Just
That's
to get everybody on the
clutch.
same page. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. So
That'd be
a
something if he
short
missed
attempt,
this.
but from the right hash, it's a bit of a tricky angle. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive.
Yeah, Mero pisses me off,
They
dude.
almost put a touchdown on the board.
Anybody that use Alabama, dog.
So they settle for 3
Like, bro,
here,
you-
and now the kickoff. See if the
You
opposing
know you're not
offense
good at college
can
football.
answer
You gotta
before
use
halftime.
if you gotta
Turn
use
starts from inside the
Alabama.
5. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there.
Set your ass down,
Okay, so
defense.
here comes the LSU offense back on the field. We'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. He's running out of time here. It's a short completion.
I mean,
with a big tight end.
we
Maybe
could
run
run
out
a
of
clock
bounds,
out.
picking up a few yards on the play.
We could.
Hold on here a second. The replay
Come on, we
crew
don't
is
need to do this, bro.
taking
Come on,
another look at
it's
this one.
in or in or out.
So after
Shit.
taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. And it's a bunch formation.
Now, yeah, bro, they're not. They might as well be 100 at that point. At this point.
Dropping back. It's Nussmeier. It's a quick grab. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Caught near the sideline. It's Lacey. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
And he fires the football to the right side. The catch is made for a
Woo!
huge
And we got a timeout off.
timeout call by the offense after the
And we got a timeout off. And we got a timeout off. Let's freaking go.
Looks like the final play of the half.
We
coming
have to
up.
do this because we're out of field goal range.
Looking to throw it on first down. And he's going to launch
Oh,
it deep.
God, yeah, I knew that was going to
It's
happen.
intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Tackled after the interception. That'll be the final play of this first half.
Man, sit your ass down. The game ain't over, you idiots.
And that will
That's why I
do it.
hate Alabama, bro. Oh, my God.
Kevin Connor
Fucking
now has
dumbass
a
shit.
update.
Chris, for many, this is the best conference in all of football. And the first
They
half
down
of
and they
this
fucking
SEC
celebrating like they won the goddamn
was
game.
filled with excitement and incredible pageantry.
That shit pissed
And
me
we've
off,
gotta
I ain't lying.
start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running
All
back.
right.
His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the
That
ball
just
out of
pissed
the
me off.
backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole.
And we get the ball, and they
home
got
in
the
passing
nerve to
game.
celebrate.
Alabama will kick it off to start the second half.
Let's go.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on second down. They'll feed the back again.
Wide open. Go on to the house. Celebrate that.
Breaks clear over the middle.
Celebrate
Can they
that.
catch him? Touchdown Tigers. The defense looks slow that time.
What a
Hey,
long
appreciate
run
you,
from
man.
the
Appreciate the
touchdown.
playlist.
Look,
Got-
this defense was
got
caught
you.
sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both because the running back just went
Oh, you have a good
wide
one,
and
man.
so
Shout out to
easily
you, bro.
for the
Appreciate
big
you stopping
game and
by.
the big-time score.
Enjoy the games, bro. Celebrate that. to the house. Caden Durham.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the point after makes the lead 8. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Here comes the Alabama
Caden
offense
Durham
onto the field.
alone. Touchdown, baby.
Last time had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon
Now
that
we gotta
here?
stop Miro.
We'll try the ground game here with the running back.
Yo,
That's a
and
nice
gaming,
tackle
what's
there
going
by the
on?
senior.
Shout out to you. Hey, appreciate that like. Shout out to you, and gaming.
This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage.
Much love to you,
Not
Ann.
any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. And it's really solid defense on that play.
Trying to
Ah,
find
get
room. It's
stopped.
Young. They tackle
Get
him behind the line, a
stopped.
loss of 4.
Much love to you, and
They keep trying to run
gaming.
the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That is
Let's freaking go.
This entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all.
No,
They've
sir.
become one-dimensional. I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Let's go.
The punt team making their way on the
Sit
field.
your ass down, Jalen Miro. All that damn celebrating on the sideline. Sit your asses down. Let's go.
With the return, it's Anderson.
Blah. Ah.
And the returner is brought down. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Great possession.
Dun, dun,
last time.
dun, 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 dun.
End zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Quick throw.
Get off
to the
me.
tight end. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
This is why running the football is so important. Run the ball and you can go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice game.
They bring him down to the
Let's
38,
go.
but that's good enough for a first
Shout out to
down.
the chat, man.
I
Much
know
love
this
to y'all.
defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
And we gonna be at it
They've
again.
got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice game like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice game.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Catch hauled in here over the middle.
Let's go.
And the gain just good enough for a first down. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Handoff in a single back formation. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back, looking
No,
for
God.
open man.
Oh,
And this is
God.
dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Almost messed it up. I pressed the wrong button.
After the
I
incompletion,
pressed
they'll have
the
to try to
wrong
convert
button.
here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's caught. He's not going to get
Press
the
the
first
wrong
down.
button.
It's 4th down now.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. And how about the way this defense just runs to the football
Let's
to
go.
keep him short of that first down? Great job by the D.
They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Boy, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver.
Ah,
They knew
I can't get it
exactly
running.
where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
Talk about quickness, that play is absolutely
man.
blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is
Got that like on the way in.
right at the snap.
This defense just cannot get off the field. Long march moves on. They'll change the pre-snap look now. On third down, he drops to throw. And the ball is hauled
Let's
in.
go.
They bring him
First down.
but not before he gains first down yardage.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Long drive here. Play number 12 coming up for the offense. Handoff to the single back.
Let's go.
Look at him run through those tackles. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense
Let's get it to the fourth quarter, folks.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. An exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Well, the defense is locked in on this running back, and for good reason. He's already scored a couple touchdowns. If I'm the offensive coordinator, give it to him one more time. Let him make it a hat trick.
Why not a hat trick, baby?
On 2nd and goal,
Hat that. Let's go.
Touchdown, LSU.
Let's go.
Still no answer.
Hey, Lenore. We're destroying Alabama right now.
What vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Haha, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field.
Now we got to keep Merrill from running the ball all over the place.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Getting on my dang nerves.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires
Oh,
it to the
God.
wideout.
And throwing.
It's caught downfield. That's a
Let's
big
see.
gain
Let's go-
before he
let's
goes
go
out of
back
bounds.
nickel.
It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Well, it's another positive play, but man, look at the clock and look
At least I
the
want to get the
score.
ball
You still
back so
need
we can run the
a couple
clock out and
touchdowns to be able
score.
to Get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots
Sit
downfield.
down.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Go with what works.
Looking downfield. It's Milrow.
Oh my God, that don't
There's a
work.
wide open receiver complete. And a huge gain. They finally bring him
that
down
ain't good at all.
11. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Oh God.
Caught in the backfield. It's Miller. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Looking to throw it again.
Yeah,
Pressure's
come on.
coming. There's no one to throw to
Come
here
on.
on 3rd down. And now it's a 4th down coming up.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on fourth.
Intercepted.
Let's go.
And they tackle him
Ball
right there.
game.
That's a turnover.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in
You
the
mad?
second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Could be. It is the nail in the coffin.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
Checks this down to the running back. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
How about that play call here, Chris? I mean, I'm thinking they're going to run the football and continue to work this clock. This gives you an idea how much confidence they have in their passing game and this quarterback being able to throw the football with the lead in the fourth quarter, completion, and you're able to keep that clock moving.
They stop it at the 49, but that'll be a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up 2nd down. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock.
Well, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
Back to throw. It's Nussmeier.
Go.
Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Now that's an incompletion. That'll bring up 4th down and makes you wonder if the offensive coordinator is reevaluating. Maybe a run there might have been the safer call.
4th down, looking to throw for it.
There you go.
Nice grab. It's Lacey.
Let's go.
They've got him, but he easily makes the 1st down, and this drive keeps going.
Boy, that conversion right there was an absolute dart by the quarterback, hitting his receiver, and the ball comes out that fast and puts so much pressure on the defense.
Yo, Pebbles, what is up, bro? Shout out to you, Pebbles, man.
And
How
that's
you
the
been,
2-minute
bro?
warning as this offense tries to work the
Hope you
clock,
been
getting
okay, man.
closer
Shout
now
out to you,
an
brother.
impressive victory. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10
Good
coming
to
up.
see you up in here, Pebbles.
They'll go with the ground game here.
Much
Running back
love
takes
to
the
you, bro.
handoff. He
Hope
gains
everything been
9,
all right.
So it's 2nd and 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible.
Yeah, we got college,
for their
new game,
offense.
college football 26
LSU
tomorrow.
now operating in the red zone.
But we're gonna be on that all week.
Single back takes the handoff. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play.
Oh, come on, the block.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to
Doing
preserve
okay,
as
just
much
chilling and
clock as
working. I hear
possible
that,
for
man.
their offense.
Same. Shout out to you, Pebbles.
And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Yep,
This
same.
is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He's moving out of the pocket. Catch made on the right side. And wrap him up after the completion, just short of the 1st down marker.
Really tight coverage here by this defense. Now, they give up the pass underneath, but do a nice job of rallying to the football to keep him.
Let's go.
Touchdown by
Up that guy. 4th down, Peter. That's your ball game. Sit your ass down, Alabama. Roll, turd, roll.
Man, this running back is just adding up the touchdowns. You know, the whole
Yeah,
conference
God, I
knows
love
about
it.
this guy and what he's capable of doing. And here he is, the big stage of the championship game, showcasing everything he's got in the toolbox.
Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now they get set to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Well, this has been a disappointment. They've had their doors blown off here. Just playing for pride at this point. To throw, it's Milrow. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Heads out of bounds after a
Look at Coach Warrior out there.
Pick up a first down.
Boy, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
An explosive play. Big gain across midfield to the 42. Quarterback will spike the ball to stop the clock. Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Lucky for the junior quarterback that didn't get picked off.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Offense looking to throw the ball. Tight end makes the grab. And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. And now they'll just clock it to freeze the time. Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. He's got an open man down.
You can have it, bro.
And he takes it all the way.
Is that Williams?
Touchdown, Alabama.
That's his second touchdown
Ryan Williams.
today. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in him.
Will this help them win, though? Absolutely not. Valentine and on 25. Beat down of Alabama in Atlanta. I like the sound of that.
To the air, it's Milrow. The pocket breaking down.
Give it here.
In the end zone.
Woo! Second pick of the game. Marrow, without that run bullshit, you can't throw. Can't throw.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an
These
onside
motherfuckers gonna go to onside. All right.
And the receiving team has to recover. Looks like the hands team did its job.
All right. You shut this game up.
LSU offense back onto the
Let's
field.
go.
And with this one wrapped up,
Get up out of this stinking ass stadium. Let's go.
Wow, what a tremendous run. These
35-19.
guys call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming,
4 touchdown, Kane Durham.
how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Chi-Chi's chat. Bringing home the title. That's Meyer. Hey, shout out to these subscribers, man. Shout out to y'all. Much love to y'all. Shout out to you, Lewis, man. I think I seen you in the Lens of Truth's channel. Shout out to him. Shout out to y'all. Much love to y'all. LSU beating Alabama 35-19. Now we on to the next run. The main course, folks. Unless we get a bye week. They do them 3 touchdowns. Nigga, Coach Coffee Warrior. Coach of the year. Damn right. Woo! Undefeated. Royals coordinator of the year. All right, we're taking player of the year award. He's not the MVP. Heisman. There you go, Kane Durham, the Heisman. We got him. Now we got to win the championship. 2,550 yards, 27 touchdowns, ladies and gentlemen. Perkins, 35 tackles, 18 sacks. Defensive player of the year, damn right, of course. Sevion Jones, 13 tackles, 8 tackles. Okay. Best running back award. "31 tackles. Keeps the back. All LSU out here, huh? Best linebacker, 18 sacks. Goodness. Yep, I figured it was gonna be a bye week. Let's see. Let's see. Who we facing, man? See. Alabama again. We gotta face them again. So Georgia and Clemson. Hope Clemson wins. Damn, Michigan lost to Ohio State. God damn, 37-3. They didn't even put up a fight. Ah, man. We gotta do this again, bro. You see this, Lenora, man? You see how the game do me? They want me to lose. They want me to lose.
Welcome everybody to New Orleans.
Now we're in New Orleans. We can't lose.
The long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. It's time
in
now
the
for the
dome.
quarterfinals with the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world.
Teach them another lesson. Heck yeah, why not?
We'll see the number 8 seed in this playoff, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Why not?
Taking on the top-seeded team in the
Going
playoffs,
once, going
LSU
twice.
Tigers. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler.
They say they wanted a rematch.
And here we go.
They gonna
A
get
college
their
football
rematch.
playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on.
All right, let's go, baby. We just gotta play our game.
Kickoff team
You gotta
out
play our
there
game, and we get the ball at half
for
again.
this college football playoff game.
Gotta play our game, folks.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams.
Keep Melrose from running, and we might have it. Let Coach Coffee Warrior up in here.
So
Coach of the year.
comes on the field first today. Well, the energy this building
Coach Coffee Warrior, sit your ass down defense right here in New Orleans.
Let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll. You're damn right.
When it comes to bowl games, you know, I've called so many games in here. Think about the history. All the way back to 1935, they played the Sugar Bowl right here in New Orleans. I think a lot of people have associated this bowl game with the SEC. But as we've seen since the start of the playoff, teams like Washington, Ohio State, Clemson,
That's how we do that.
have made this trip down here to the Bayou.
They got some ground to make up. Second and long from the 15.
They didn't get to the line of scrimmage.
To the air. It's Milrow. Let's it fly.
Yes, let's go!
And it's intercepted.
Teach them another lesson. You goddamn right, Lenora.
Steps up, makes a big
Woo,
play.
wings.
Chris, that one cost him. He's just trying to get something started here early in the game, trying to take a chance, but it backfires. The defense in a great position to come up with that interception.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Hand off to the back. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The defense backed up against their own end zone. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. It's a second and goal play for the offense. And now the handoff. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Hey, the defense is doing everything.
Now let's get him again.
To try to keep these guys
Let's get him
out
again.
of the end zone. Now we've got a big third down coming up.
Here's a
Let's
run
get him
call on
again.
third goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Josh Williams
No
won in.
surprise for offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red
Josh
zone.
Williams
there's a
said, "Y'all
tendency to
forgot
wanna
about
get
me."
conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football out to the 25-yard line. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Physical defending.
And he
That
dropped
ball
it.
is incomplete. Brings up second down.
Nickel 2 trap, baby.
Scanning the field. It's Milrow.
Got him. Let's
Junior
go.
steps up and makes
You
an
ain't going
impact
nowhere,
play.
Melro.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing
Melro.
action passes like
Meet
that.
Perkins
if the offensive
Jr.
line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Nice to meet ya. Gotta go down cover, sure.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very
Nothing tricky
long
about this.
inside your own 20.
Keep him
How
from
much of
going
a
deep.
risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The pass rush closing in.
Keep him from going
And he
deep,
decides to
baby.
just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now. And here comes the punter onto the field. On the return, it's Anderson. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed.
Let's go.
Now they finally stop
Let's
him. He found
go.
a nice lane in that return. Puts the start of the drive in a good position. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop?
Get off me.
Running through tackles. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. They're going to run it. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the 4th quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off.
Got it. Touchdown, wide open. Kyron Lacy.
And he will score.
And Josh Williams to Kyron Lacy.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage.
Rip Kyron Lacy, man.
Downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for this.
The dome is in a frenzy.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
They'll try to move the chains here.
He don't want to throw. He don't want to throw. He know we waiting for him to throw that ball.
This offense being able to convert. Let's face it, they dug themselves a hole. They're down here early in this game. And with all this hype, the last thing you want to do is have to punt the ball.
Oh, should have been a pig.
Keep your rhythm, keep your momentum, stick to your playbook.
Should have been a pig.
Let's see if they can keep that rhythm.
Heck yeah, great start. 14-0. 14-0. They driving though. I ain't like this. Oh, I don't like this.
Finding some room at the 25.
He think he Mark Ingram.
Made after a big game.
Chad, he think he Mark Ingram.
Comes up to the line quickly. And then 1st down, they go right back to
Oh God, I guess he is marking. God, I guess he is.
Touchdown, tie.
I guess he is.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried
Talk your
about
stuff,
this
young man.
pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they scored.
I guess he is Mark Ingram. What are we doing?
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT is good. He's still trailing. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Let's go.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field.
Let me know, K. Jeremy, if you get tired, I can sub you out, bro.
Here, or the defense come up with a stop. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And a nice 1st down game there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker. 2nd down after that previous play. He'll ride the back again here.
Let's go.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage.
Chris, it feels good to see an LSU team be able to run the football when you know they're going to run. I mean, they've been doing that forever. Going all the way back to like Jacob Hester and Kevin Falk. His ability to run the ball and catch out of the backfield. Leonard Fournette. And of course, Clyde Edwards-Helaire on that great 2019 team. And now, LSU stable of backs again on this roster, too.
Quarterback operating an empty set. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. No huddle now for the offense. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it.
Oh shoot.
But it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Do I like it, chat?
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky
Do I like it?
game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running
I like
back,
it.
have him get
Let's
behind the
go.
offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Breaking free at the 35. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there, the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease in the back, found that with the vision, picks up some big yards for that first down.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. On the run, it's Williams. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break.
Let's go.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Dane Durham crawling into that end zone.
That's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
And now the try here for the extra point. PHC is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. The last drive, the ground game was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
Chris, I don't know. There's just something about that Bama uniform. When they run the football, it just feels right. It's a combination of having those big offensive linemen, a really physical approach at the line of scrimmage, and backs that are able to pick up first downs like that right there. Beautiful play.
To throw, it's Milrow. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. They beat the blitz there with the pressure bearing down. He just dumped it off to the back.
Yeah, nice job of just keeping his eyes downfield because you're right, that pressure got to him in a hurry. Thankfully, the running back was right in his line of sight. He's able to dump it to him as a safety valve, and he picked up the first.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Play action fake. Looking to
Got
throw.
him.
They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Another
That's their
one.
second sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro.
Get your
Keep the
ass
tight
down
end in,
defense, baby.
roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend his entire playoff experience on his back.
Challenging spot for the offense.
Oh,
It's
they
third
put
down
Weeks
and
in.
long from the 45. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's escaping the
Reed
pocket.
want himself.
And they've got him again. That ferocious pass rush, back-to-back sacks.
Back-to-back sack, Jack.
We're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Nah, he'll be all right.
Running it back, it's Anderson. And they've got the returner corralled.
Run the rock.
Here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? They tackled him right at the 35-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Holy.
And he's got it again. Looks like LSU has the first down.
Hey, it's not
And for the
live.
2-minute warning.
It's enough for the
Chew
first
up the
down.
2-minute warning.
Sticks to keep this drive going.
We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And here's the handoff.
Let's
They
go.
bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The back's got it. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
Because I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game.
No.
Opens up the play action, opens up
Okay.
one-on-one opportunities. Just
I'm
keep
tripping.
winning the battle up front.
I am tripping.
Completion sets up a second
I'm about to
down.
mess everything
That
up.
defensive back played that route so well. Right on the receiver's hip, he saw the ball and just swatted it away.
He makes the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why
And
they're
then
enjoying
some.
this nice
Look at
lead.
that blocking. Ooh, look at that
Bring him down,
blocking.
but that's a solid gain on the play. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. They're going to run it here. They got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And there's the handoff. And he'll get the first
He
down
got the
yards
first
before they
down.
finally bring him down.
Hey, it's not a lot, but it's enough to get the first down.
Here's 1st and goal, a chance to really build this lead before halftime.
He's got it.
And he'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And we get the ball at half.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead.
Step in. There we go.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? Makes the throw
Another
across the
one.
middle of the field. The ball is picked off. And he's got some open field ahead. Crosses the 10.
Let's go.
He steps out short of the end zone.
Another one.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
First down and goal now. Can they punch it in? And they'll use the ground game here.
Untouched.
Touchdown, LSU.
Untouched.
This offense really clicking.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not one, not two, but 3 rushing touchdowns in one game? What a day.
I thought Alabama wasn't ready for me. Okay, Durham a freshman, so that means he's a sophomore this year. That's nuts.
And they get set.
We got Kane Durham for 3 years, 2 more years. And we got Nelson Myers, so we definitely gonna be a good team this year. On college football 26. That is crazy, bro.
Gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there.
Right again.
Offense coming back onto the field.
Y'all might as well run the ball, bro.
Of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead, or play it safe. Running out of time in the pocket. Couldn't find anybody open. He just has to throw it away.
Well, this defense has been incredible all year long, and they continue to be that way in the postseason. Just getting after this offense, whether it's putting pressure on the quarterback, great coverage downfield. Right now, they are dominating this game.
The stop is finally made, but it's a big game. Stop at the 49. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. Short connection to the tight end here. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
QB to the tight end for a completion. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Looking to pass. It's Milrow.
Boy, the quarterback did about everything he could here to wait for that play to develop, and there was just nobody open. It's great coverage downfield, and instead of taking a sack or potentially throwing the pick, he just gets rid of it.
Defense is coming after him. Along the sideline, but it's incomplete. So it's 3rd down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Looks like one more play here before halftime. First down, looking to throw the football. They've got him behind the line. The defense with a sack.
3rd and a half, folks.
First half. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
35-10 in the dome.
Wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game, and we've been treated to a fabulous first 2
And Alabama about to get set.
Home. About a first half from that dude out of the backfield.
Oh, it's done. Lenora. It's done. It's done, Miss Lenora.
This tackles alone. Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. Chris, let's send things back to you.
Yeah, we give him that.
A memorable second half as we eagerly anticipate we'll be moving on to the next round of this college football playoff.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They get the second half started with the running play. They'll stop him behind the line for a
That's not keeping him in a check.
This defense just hasn't had many answers for this running back. Guy's already over 100 yards on the afternoon, but give him credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier.
Right here.
Create outside the pocket now.
There you go.
And he's got his man open down.
There you go.
They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Breaks loose at the 40. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Boy, another nice game by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
Off the play fake on first down. Short pass finds the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
Oh, I see that dude.
It's Lacey. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
He almost had a
This is an
pick.
example of the quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now they're here so close into the postseason and the playoff, working with the lead. It comes down to it.
Let's go, Dagger.
Bayou Bengals to stretch
The nail is in the coffin.
is on. It's an easy job for the play caller,
The
right?
refrigerator is closed.
Feeding the ball, scores again.
Ice is getting cold. The Jell-O is jiggling. That's what Lakers announcer used to say back in the day. Whenever the game's in the bag. Whoop! And brought both defenders, not one, two defenders with them to the end zone. Kane Durham, folks.
So they'll try to
Heisman
add
Trophy
the lead
winner.
there with PAT.
Showing why
The
he is
extra point
deserving
is
of
good.
the
They stretch
Heisman.
lead a little bit more.
42-10.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
There's nothing better than beating Alabama.
Bringing it out, it's Adams. He's tackled at the 17.
Yo, what's up, British Queen? What's going on?
In the end zone for a touchback.
Shout out to you,
Comes the
British.
Alabama offense onto the field. They settled for a field goal last time. Let's see
Yeah,
if
we
can
out here
build
on
on
some
this
college
possession.
football.
Now here comes
Oh,
the
shoot.
bunch formation.
Yeah, foosball.
They'll run it from the gun.
Ooh.
That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
College football 26 is tomorrow. So we're playing this for one final time, folks. One final time, we're going to beat
The
Alabama.
ones where you get just what you need.
Gotta love
And
it.
He barely got the first down, but he got it.
And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Dropping back, it's Milrow. He's running out of time here.
Oh, God.
That'll pick
Oh,
up first
he got
down
lucky.
very near the 40.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his
Yeah, I know,
progressions.
British.
We've seen him earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time, works through his progressions, checks it down to the flat, and picks up some positive yards.
It's a run. Running back's got it. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Run quickly, caught in the right flat. And the runner brought down.
Holding.
Looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's see what this is about.
Get your ass back.
That one hurts. Backs him up 10 yards. Offense getting set. It's second down. Ball handed to the running back.
325.
Behind the line for a loss of 1.
325 means sit your ass down. That's all that means.
Much of a chance at all. Now give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Get back. Ooh, that was a pick.
Quite come up with the interception. Would have been his second of the game.
Oh, it's all good. I mean, if you don't watch football, it's kind of almost complicated to understand. But yeah, it's all good. It's a lot of, in sports, in American sports, a lot of multitasking going on. A lot.
Bringing it back. It's
Oh, look at that.
Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Still going. It's a full
Get
race.
out. Let's
All the way
go.
for a touchdown.
Icing on a cake.
A punt return for a touchdown in a playoff game. That's a
In a playoff game.
sometime.
We won't forget
Ain't
about
college
this one.
football
I don't think
26.
all
Turn up.
blocks that helped get him loose to be able to score this touchdown. He's going to get
Oh,
a lot of the credit.
exactly, Lenore. That's all she needs to know. Alabama getting stomped. That's what Angel got to look forward. Shout out to Angel to go. That's what Angel got to look forward to in 26 when we play.
Here's the point after.
Send the word. Coach Warriors coming for Angel.
Can't see as good as they continue to pull away even more.
I'm coming for you.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Damn Alabama.
Returner decides to field it. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. So here comes
Alabama's
the
dumb.
offense back on
They're
the
not going to
field.
touch back shit.
Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. They'll run it here.
Gonna be the same
Picks up
result.
9, so just short of the first down. Second and
Same
1.
result as the last time.
On the ground.
Ah,
It's
get
Haynes.
stuffed.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. They'll try to run for the first down. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a third down, you trust that offensive line to come up with a first down, and they get it.
Oh shit, he ran it. That
one
dude's
loose
scared.
ball across the 40.
That dude's scared,
Thinking
man.
about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
We got him shook, y'all.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the
We
field
got
around,
narrow,
try to
shook.
create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of the defense.
Yeah,
Doesn't
let's
go to the
go.
line, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Punt team ready to boot it away.
In a playoff game. In the dome.
With
In the
return,
Louisiana
it's Anderson.
Superdome. I don't say Caesar Superdome or whatever. I say Louisiana Superdome. It's still a Louisiana Superdome to me. God damn it. Louisiana Superdome.
Offense. And the single back takes the handoff. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it in the third quarter of play.
And to the fourth quarter.
LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. This has been
This game has already been decided.
It's a real statement confirming their status as a national championship contender. Let's check out the stats so far. So let's get back to the action. 1 quarter away. What would be an impressive CFP statement. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Sticking with the running game. Not much on that play. Brought down short. 3rd down coming up after that running play. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier.
Oh, you should still caught that, bro.
That will now bring up 4th down.
Boy, questionable call there on 3rd down. I know they don't convert, but why not run the ball? Keep the clock moving, especially working with the lead.
That's all right, bruh.
Now you got a big decision here on 4th down and short.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
The defense holds on 4th down, and they'll take over.
Nickel 2 trap. We're calling on nickel 2 trap.
I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be.
Here's a shot toward the end zone.
Let's go.
Intercepted in the end zone.
Give me that nickel 2 trap, baby. Marrow, sit your ass down.
They stepped up and played well.
Yo, what's up, Blood Dragon? What's going on?
Interception here late in this game.
Javion Cavano. Going on,
Okay, so here
Blood?
comes the LSU offense back on the field. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything.
Nickel 2
And they
trap,
put
baby.
together something here.
Ooh.
Get some space around the 30. Out of bounds after another huge chunk on the ground. What a job by this offensive line today. One play, and they're already past the 40. 1st and 10.
Just had dinner, heard that. Nothing bad. Chilling. Not a
And
bad
the running
day.
back takes the handoff.
Not a bad day at all. Haha, Josh Williams wants some action.
Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
The short completion of the tight end. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. LSU is
That's what's up.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
Receiver makes the grab. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this is...
Let's go. Mason Taylor wants some.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play.
We don't give a damn about the scoreboard. We just want to destroy Alabama. Destroy their playoff hopes. Yep, college football 26 is tomorrow, so this is the final time we'll be on college football 25. Good memories on this game. We had one of the greatest comebacks in Coffee Warrior history. LSU and Ole Miss. Who remember that game? Who remember that stream? I'm going to make a college football 26 playlist now.
The last possession, a pick on the very first play. And the first play of the drive now coming up.
Came from a 21-point deficit down from a 21-point deficit.
It's Milrow.
Oh shit.
Makes a spectacular diving catch. They bring him down, but
Anyway, yeah, I'm glad that, bro.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And he'll set up to throw.
Oh.
Grab down the middle. It's Prentice. They
Oh,
make the
hold
stop.
on, bro.
Big
Hold
gain.
on.
Looks of an enemy
Hold on,
territory.
player.
Ball spotted at the 48. The offense
Acting like they
really
trying to do
clicking
something.
here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. Running with purpose. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent
Call on
yardage.
nickel two trap.
Second down after that completion.
Nickel two trap.
Looking to chuck it again. He'll throw it now. He finds his man. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Chris, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's only his second catch of this entire game. Boy, this defense has done an amazing job of keeping him in check. Let's face it, this guy's as good as anybody in the country. Big-time playmaking ability, but they've taken him out of the game.
You damn right we did.
That they have a nice lead.
Catch made on the out route. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
And it's caught. Good enough for first down yardage.
Well, it's a big risk to play man-to-man coverage by this defense, and this time they get caught. Great timing between the quarterback and his receiver. You can see what can happen when that timing is right. Big things can happen.
He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Catch made
we got
in
it.
the end zone. Touchdown, Bama.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user have not turned the game off and reset. They're playing it to the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. You're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
And he knocks through the PAT. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but he makes the
first down.
It's a solid gain.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Precision,
And
folks.
the 2-minute warning.
That's when
This
that's why I
offense looking to
have
run out the
precision.
clock and secure an impressive win here today. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want, whenever we feel like doing it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Trying to extend the play. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds.
Well, the offense tries to go with a play action to slow this defense down, but they weren't buying it. They applied the pressure and came up with a sack.
Pressure. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage.
Are we gonna get the ball?
Defense has picked up the football going the other way.
Oh, you can have it, bro.
Right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown.
You can have it, bro.
A fumble return for 6.
But will this help them win, though?
Potential momentum shift.
Absolutely not.
And score.
Boy, you just got to give credit to this defender for locating the ball, getting his hands on it, and then scooping it and scoring. So often you see guys that just want to go down. This guy
Probably gonna be
realized,
onside
hey, I got
here.
athletic ability. I can pick it up. I'm going to score myself.
And the PAT is good. Now the
No,
kickoff
they're
team
kicking
is
it
out.
away. Oh, goddamn.
The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Christine, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Just another example of this offense, Chris, doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
They've got him, but not before
All right.
he makes a first down at the 41.
You know,
On to
thing
the
that's
next
really stood
round,
out today
folks.
for this offense has been the balance. You know, they've gotten some yardage out of the running back. He's done his job. The offensive line is protected.
On to
giving
the
the
next
quarterback a
round.
chance to be able to throw the football. He's been able to throw the football into the
Feels
end zone.
good to
Now they're
eliminate
just looking to put on
Alabama.
the finishing touches to win the game.
That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure.
Alabama
as this team
roll,
continues to win
turd
football games.
roll.
But you and I have been
Get
around
your
this
ass
team
down.
all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're
Go
able
back to
contain
Alabama.
themselves, stay focused on the task at hand.
You can have
They
that,
did
bro. You can
again
have that.
today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
But we
And
got
that
that.
is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That's my 112 yards, 71 completions. Not bad. And 69 yards. Yeah, he had more than us. But it's completion level. 57. So we held him in check. Hell yeah, on to the next round, baby. Record-setting ring currently immortalized in the history books after breaking school record. LSU 56-24 win. Yep. I can dig it. Enduring 4 touchdowns. Hell yeah. Damn, we gotta do Georgia. Oh man. Gonna be a game right here. It's gonna be a game. Man, let's shoot Georgia. Freaking Ohio State and Oregon. Oh my god. All these teams I don't like. Oh, let me see that again, actually. Yeah, Georgia beat Clemson 40. Ohio State and Utah. It's a shootout then. Heck yeah, Lenora, we got this. We got it. Hopefully we got it. Georgia's, you know, worse than Alabama. But we play our game, we should have it. Oh shit. Play our game, we should have it.
Welcome everyone to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part of course of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. And we'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold trophy over their heads. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff semifinal. Which team will keep their national championship hopes alive today? Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for this semifinal collision.
At least we'll get the ball at halftime.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense going to get the chance to start this game off.
You guys shut this running quarterback down.
Times have become AT&T Stadium, a massive yet somehow intimate setting. And Kirk, this of course is where the first championship game of the playoff era was played.
Well, who could forget that? When Ohio State took care of Oregon to win the national championship for Urban Meyer. And this game, like you said, I think it just seems to get bigger and bigger in this setting. The pressure these players feel. Let's see who can handle that the best today.
Important second
Look
down
at
play
trap, baby.
Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw. It's back. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So on the opening drive, it's now 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, drops back.
Got him. Let's go.
Introducing himself.
That's our stop. Woo!
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You
Get your
gotta
ass
get some
down,
tackles for
defense.
loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
Just flew in there.
And the Bulldogs will line up to kick it away. And the returner will be brought down. So LSU's offense gets their first crack now. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
They'll hand it off. They've got him down out near the 40.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Here comes a handoff. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
On first down, it's play action. Looking to scramble. He's going to pull it down and run. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Nice call here with the bootleg to get him out to the outside to the right. Nobody's open downfield, so he shows you what he can do with his legs and picks up a few yards.
Nice block, and let's go.
He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on the hat, and this back as good as we've seen all year with the ability to accelerate through the hole. Positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
They get him down, but that's a solid gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the single back takes the handoff. Finding space at the 20. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up the football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm. Everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. Looks over the middle.
Let's go, Kyle Lacey for a touchdown.
LSU. This quarterback on fire today.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Now they get set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh,
let's go, powerful Georgia offense. Okay, let's go.
To take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
Red pin with the pick.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. Man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. To throw, it's Nussmeier.
Let's go.
He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a
Threading
disappointment.
the needle,
exactly
folks.
what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Now the all-important extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Negative trap.
Run on the previous play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
Negative trap.
He's got some room and some blockers here. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Scrambling around now, looking down.
Let's go, correlation. Watch out.
Tigers. Still no answer for this offense.
Boy, this guy has a knack
Let's
for
go.
the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
We're not done. We're not done. This is Kyler Lacey's game.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
Not a chance.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee.
This is 21-0 in the first quarter. That's crazy.
The offense is back out on the field. This drive
Nickel
is
trap.
the last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Big guys up front, lined up. It's first down.
Oh, nice. Good.
The ball is loose.
Now I was gonna say nice play, but
Well, that's why you do almost every
You ain't
single
Jalen
game in
Milroe.
practice. You just can't put the ball in
You
the
ain't
end zone.
Jalen Milroe.
But give credit to the defender for the hit. 'Cause that's what caused the
Jordan
fumble.
Allen coughing the fumble.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid game.
LSU is now operating in the red zone. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage.
Let's go.
On the ground. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Boy, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 1 in this quest to move 1 step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up first and goal. Using his legs, it's Williams. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
You know, the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. Because that puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
He's got it near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, LSU.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his second touchdown reception in this football game.
This is not fair, folks. This is not fair.
Lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes it a 28-zip lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25.
Nickel two trap.
Georgia offense is back out on the
Nickel
field.
two trap.
Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. Can they bounce back from that right away? The gain is 3 yards, brings up a 2nd down and 7.
Nickel two trap, baby.
They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground.
Oh,
Tackle, but first
all
down.
right. We're gonna stay in nickel two trap.
Defense has got to be gap
Nickel two
sound.
trap.
Get
We're gonna
so
stay in
caught
nickel
up
two
in
trap.
Base concepts, but the offense comes back with a counter play. If you're not
Ooh.
sound with your gap integrity, you can give up a big play.
And he's out
Yeah, I like that. We got him on a leash, baby.
Just a good
We
job
got
getting
him on
the
a
quarterback.
leash.
Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
And the back gets the football. Breaks the tackle to get back.
They
to
didn't
line
want
of
the
scrimmage.
smoke.
That's it.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front.
They ain't want
Freeing
that
those
Tiger smoke.
linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Caught behind the line. It's Smith.
Nickel two trap.
Across midfield and picks up a first down. The Dogs will try to keep this drive moving. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Ball handed off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
It's a huge gain all the way down inside the 30. About time this offense gets going, it's a 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's back. Dumps it down to the back, caught.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Georgia now operating in the red zone. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Quick throw caught on the left side. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on 3rd down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
2nd and goal play, spot the ball at the 9. They'll try to power it in right up the middle.
They're getting closer, but they're obviously thinking that this is 4-down territory. At this point in the game, trailing the way they are, they've got to come up with a play to put this ball into the end zone.
The offense 2 for 2 on 3rd downs this drive. This one is 3rd and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. The game
Yo, Sports Show, what is up, bro? Glad you made it, man. We're a dominant stream, bro. Coach Warrior showing his dominance. We went undefeated on the season. We beat Alabama twice in blowouts, and we're on the verge of blowing out the Georgia Bulldogs in the quarterfinals.
And this one is right through.
Yes, sir. Go Tigers.
Oh my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that
Get that
drive,
like on the way
kickoff team
in.
is out.
Shout out to your sports show. Man, when you going live again, bro?
Bringing it out, it's Thomas.
And like, what happened, man?
10, not good field position to start the drive. And here comes that LSU.
Oh yeah,
offense
we
back
got the
on
Georgia
field.
Bulldogs
This
on a
move has
leash.
been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here.
Ball right up.
In the clear at the 25.
Oh, I should have cut back to
They
outside.
bring him down, but a
And we
big
did a
chunky
kick
yardage
return
on the play.
to the house against Alabama.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
Shout out to your sports show, man.
There's the handoff.
Oh, let's go,
And
baby.
he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
I wish they would come up.
Fresh set of downs.
I got the perfect audible for it.
Here's the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Hell yeah. That's why I'm getting this stream out the way. The final Dynasty, I'm about to say franchise. Dynasty games, playoffs,
Spot the ball now at the 35.
and
The
playoffs.
thing that I love about this play is the running back showing
We about to hit the
great
championship
patience and
after
the
this.
vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a
Yeah,
nice
Michigan was in it
And that run produces
in the
a
playoffs,
decent
but
gain. The game makes it 2nd.
they
and
lost. Alabama beat them, I think.
Keeping it on the ground
Let's go. Look at Khalid Jackson.
but not before he makes the first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Pass ball's incomplete on the scramble.
Get up out of here, shotgun.
So 2nd down after the incompletion.
Michigan. Oh, South Carolina. I feel you on that.
Throw. It's
Hey, sports show, check this out.
Close to the tight end. Got it right near the end zone.
Check that out, sports show.
Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Remember that? Remember that
This
guy?
guy is a matchup problem. You put an undersized safety who can run with the tight end.
Remember that
he's
guy,
gonna go
sports
over the
show?
top of him. You put a big, strong linebacker on him, and he's going to outrun him. Just a really tough matchup.
Oh yeah,
as you saw
Michigan
right
got
there.
in. I think Alabama. I'm gonna show you the playoff bracket after this. Who all we had in the playoff bracket?
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Mason Taylor.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense.
What's crazy? We gonna get Caden Durham back next year. We're gonna get Nussmeier back next year. But that ain't gonna be solid, bro.
In the end zone, it's Smith. Tackled at the 12.
I did that one for you, sports show. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. College football 25 had some memories. Had some memories on Coffee Warriors channel, man. We had some memories. Greatest comeback in college football history on the Warriors channel against Ole Miss. Coming down from 20. Oh, here we go with this bullshit. Yeah, you talking to Warrior. We're about to come back on your ass. Shut your ass down. But fucking computer, bro, pisses me off. Now I'm gonna run up the score on the ass. I'm gonna run the score up on the ass. But no,
What's the defense thinking here? You can't
one of the greatest comebacks
They just completely forgot about
on
it.
the channel against Ole Miss. 21 point down. That's in the playlist, by the way. College football 25 playlist. That should be pissing me off when I be talking and the computer just throws a freaking bomb on the left side every time.
And it's good.
In preseason, yes sir. LSU and the Saints are looking to be sleeper teams, bro. Nobody talking about them. But the Saints and LSU are making moves.
Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here in the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now.
Let's go.
Wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
We got 3 timeouts too.
Pick up a first down.
And then we can get one more of these.
Quarterback after a play like that. What did he do? Getting outside of the pocket, finding open receivers. I got it. But how about the receivers finding themselves, understanding that they have to change the rules of their routes
come on.
and
They
adjust
got
to what the quarterback
first down.
is doing
Let's
downfield.
go.
And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
What has gotten into Nussmeier today, y'all?
That's back-to-back plays with big
What has
gains,
got into
and it's not
Nussmeier?
surprising. Like I said, the scouting report all week long, we heard about this guy's ability to make
Oh,
plays
shit,
against this team.
Fired into a tight
Never
window,
mind.
picked off. Going the other way, can they stop him? Now the 40.
Oh, thank you, Nussmeier. Oh, my God.
The first half of play.
Woo. That's about to be dangerous, and we get the ball at half. Nussmeier get game ball for this. That's all right, crowd. We got this. We got this. We got this. Don't even trip. Don't trip, y'all. We got this. Major Taylor get his Heisman. Damn,
And
bruh.
that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
He almost took it to the house.
The magnitude
But
and
don't even trip.
intensity of these playoff
Telling LSU
matchups
fans,
is
don't trip. We got
always
this.
something special to be a
We got the
part
ball
of.
at half.
And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young
Bro,
man
Madden
is the total
26 gonna be
package.
good
And
this
his
year.
ability to catch
College
the ball
football
out of the
26
backfield
gonna be good
is a
this year.
differentiator. A lot of
You
guys can
got
hit
Battlefield
the hole.
6 gonna
This kid
be
can hit the
out.
hole and
I'm like,
hit
man,
the
it's gonna be
home
good,
run in the
bro.
passing game.
I'm gonna have so much content.
That's it for us from our EA Sports Studios in Orlando.
Not to mention
Let's head
GTA.
back to Chris and Kirk for the exciting conclusion of this one, where we'll find out who is moving on in the CFP.
Fields it inside the
BFP.
5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. And now from the pistol formation. First play of the third quarter is a handoff.
Hey, you at work, sports show?
Across the 20.
Much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in his playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving his running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
A gain makes it second and medium. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
On third and short, they hand the ball off. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Oh, you at work? Yeah, I had a feeling you was gonna say you was at work.
Nice
Damn.
run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead. Keep working that
Hope you
clock,
off tomorrow.
trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
And then first down, right back to the running game.
College football 26 tomorrow, man. I gotta work tomorrow morning, but I'll be off that
Second
evening.
down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He's moving out of the pocket
Oh,
now.
come on, come on, come on, come on.
Fires it on the move. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Oh my gosh, they almost came up with another interception. They had a pick on the last drive. They're doing such a good job of baiting this quarterback and the throwing the ball into
Bait
coverage
this then.
and then making a play on the ball. Let's see if they can keep this going.
And he moves the ball across midfield.
Yo, Shorty, what is up, my boy? How you doing, Shorty? 86, what's going on, brother?
Working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down.
Off Wednesday and Thursday, I heard that. Yeah, man, I gotta get that installed, but I pre-ordered it though.
An accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working.
I pre-ordered college football
This
and Madden.
LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Handoff to the back. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
What's going on, Shorty, bro?
The offense goes
Everybody
5
connect
wide
with
at the
everybody, man.
backfield. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He flips it to the back across the middle. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. On 3rd down, it's a handoff. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a first down.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down. Know what you need to do. Get the first down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock and get that much closer to securing a victory.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Oh, and he
Oh, that's why I go out of bounds. That's why I go out of bounds.
Defense cannot
Chill, I heard
offense
that.
to fourth down. Offense continues the long drive. They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
Man, what are we
They'll start
doing?
him
What are
behind
we
the
doing?
line for a loss of 1.
What are we
This
doing?
defense finally makes a play. That's one of the few negative plays for this offense today.
Yeah, you said it, Chris. They don't have the easiest road
Couple of
to
days
climb
ago,
back in
or
this
there?
one, but little plays like that can be points of positivity of what coaches will likely focus on as they move forward.
Let's go, Josh Williams.
Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws.
That's it. Ball game to the house. Tully Jackson. Let's go.
Touchdown Tigers.
Tully
This one is
Jackson.
getting ugly.
Boom.
How important was that touchdown?
Damn, hate the
for Business?
Bulldogs.
Two possession
Get your
game
asses
in the
down.
second half.
It's a great job of this offense with their execution and having situational awareness here in the second half. They now have, as you said, Chris, this
Tully
two-possession
Jackson said he
lead
wanted
and a
some.
great chance to finish it off and get a win.
And K. Durham is a Heisman winner, folks, and we undefeated. And we're going for the national championship.
Point after attempt.
Going for the natty.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more.
Yes, sir.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
Woo, feel like a three now.
Spotted at the 25.
Nickel 2 trap still, though. It's going to be nickel 2 trap.
It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. Play action here on first down. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Makes the ground up, but doesn't get much. He's going to be ruled down short of the
Nickel
marker.
2 trap.
Pass complete. It's second down now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
That's a holding.
Quick throw out left.
Coming
complete.
back.
Oh, what a move. Goes right through the tackle. He's got room to run now. And he's brought down, but there
Come
is
back,
a
big boy.
penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down play call.
You
How
can't hold
aggressive will
Perkins,
it be?
man. Perkins coming. You can't stop him.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. Second down after that run on the previous play.
I knew that was coming.
Tackled, but
I
not
knew that was-
before
I knew
he
that
gets
bullshit was
into
coming.
territory at the 45. That's an important first down on that running play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
Using his legs, it's Robinson.
Sit
He's
down.
about short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter.
Fourth quarter.
It's LSU
One game
on
away
top
from the
as we take a break
championship.
for the quarter. These playoff games, we certainly hope for a much more competitive battle. The shot at the
No, we
national
don't.
championship on the line. It has not been the case here so far. So 1 quarter away from wrapping up an impressive CFP victory. Let's get back to the final period. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back. It's back.
Give it! Weeks with that pick.
By the QB.
Third interception, baby.
Ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30.
Weeks.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
Sit your ass down, defense. That is.
And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback, told us about the receivers, and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Oh, that would have been deadly.
That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
This quarterback's got to be so frustrated. He's got an open receiver.
I'm trying, Sports Show.
Throw with a good route from his intended target, but this defensive back makes a heck of a play on the ball and knocks it away.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to pass here on second down.
First down.
Underneath. They wrap them up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Hey, Lenore, they ain't got that Scooby snacks.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made after a nice pickup.
Oh yeah, we're breaking records, Sports Show.
Better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that.
They didn't eat that Scooby snack before the game.
Or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
Let's go.
Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him.
I wonder if we could catch him slipping.
Second down play coming up for this
Oh,
offense.
we gonna catch him slipping?
Fakes the handoff.
Right here.
And the throw. And he's going to fling it deep.
Damn, no, we're not. I thought about it. You know, that's worth a try. It's worth a try.
Return after the pick.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator playing with the lead.
That's the Scooby snacks.
Throwing the football, I don't disagree with
Ooh,
you.
shaggy.
Now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. So the screen.
All right, we call it number 2 trap.
Out nicely, and now they're behind the sticks here.
Yeah, the offense tried to fool this defense by going the screen on first down, but give the defense all the credit in the world. They're not fooled at all. Read that perfectly, able to chase that down for a loss.
I'm playing Dynasty, man. I'm playing Dynasty with computer.
Operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And here comes a deep
Give me
shot.
that.
Another interception. Wow, that's his 4th tonight. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. He steps out of bounds. A solid return.
Let's go,
and a great
baby.
Way to set up his offense here.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback.
No, I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't feel for him not one bit.
They need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
We beat Alabama twice in the playoffs. Now we beat this team. Now we probably gonna be facing Ohio State because I don't see Oregon winning.
And that Bayou Bengals offense.
And we
is
want to
back out
beat
on the
Ohio.
field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Breaks loose at the 40. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense.
Every now and then we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen.
There, got
the
it.
offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking.
That's what we want.
Sometimes the running back is pretty good too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
LSU now operating in the red zone. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here. That's a strong
Let's
run.
go.
They finally tackle him down at the 4.
Boy, how about that
Oh
play?
shit, heck no. Ohio State be pissing me off too sometimes.
What a pickup there on
Damn
first down.
Buckeyes.
First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning.
2-9 Philly.
And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive
Hey, if
victory.
you ain't careful, Ohio State could sneak up on you.
That's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal.
I kind of really don't want to play them.
Ball handed off. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Kind of really don't want to play them. I'd rather play Oregon.
Trying to get to the end zone. They'll run
Come on, y'all, block.
They'll stop him behind the line.
All right, Kyle Lacey, where you at?
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line. Not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards.
Kyle Lacey, where you at? Rip Kyle Lacey. Here we go.
Hold up here on 3rd and goal. Dropping back. It's Nussmeier.
Let's go.
Touchdown.
Rip Kyle Lacey. Let's go.
The lead. This one is getting ugly. Spot in the natty at stake. This defense is being
Kyle Lacey off the slant.
to stop this guy.
Is
I
a
don't know.
prop.
I would just keep trying to come up with double coverage or blitzing something.
Ain't
to try
nothing
to
they
slow
can do.
down
Ain't
not
nothing
just
they
the
can do,
receiver,
bruh.
but gotta pressure the quarterback.
Nothing they can do.
Right now, the receiver's just in a zone.
Ain't nothing they can
Sometimes
do.
you get into that spot, and it's so hard to get you out of it. You know, if I were this quarterback, keep throwing him the rock.
PAT is good as they build.
Ain't
on this
nothing they
big
can do.
lead.
What a way to end college football 25, folks.
Scoop this one away.
It's been a good run. It's been a good run all
So
year.
no return here. He takes
It's
it
been
in
a
the
real
end
good
zone.
run.
They'll begin the drive at the 25. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. This thing is so out of hand. All you can do now is play for a little shred of pride. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. It was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st
Give me
down.
cover 3 sky.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think
It's your ass down
put
defense,
together
baby.
a great plan. His kids
I think so,
clearly
too.
understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Let's it go.
No, lucky.
Caught over the middle. It's Bell. Breaks
Lucky.
off a big gain all the way to the plus 43-yard line. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. Back to throw again. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there. Big versus big. That completion makes it 2nd and medium.
Oh, that was a big.
Off yet again. He's going to set up 3rd down. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Receiver makes the catch.
That was a
Brought
pig.
down to the 27. It's a 1st down. This offense really threatening now. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Georgia.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
Extra point try coming now. And there's the point after. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Bringing it out, it's Thomas. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The defense does have all 3 timeouts remaining, but Kirk and I would like to get to the plane, so let's hope the coach doesn't use them. He stopped him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. 1st down now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The gain is good enough for a first down near the 38. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Trying to create here on the move. And the pass falls incomplete as the game comes
That's a
to
game.
Well, that's a great performance.
GG, chat.
Pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger.
Now we in the
National
championship game.
And play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean,
3
think about the
touchdowns,
weeks
Karen
and the
Lacey,
games that these guys
123
have been able to
yards.
play and be able to accomplish this.
Rest in
to
peace,
get to
Karen
the
Lacey,
national
man.
Championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both
That's what's his
mentally
game.
and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herb Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another
Heck yeah, sports show. Good win. Good W. W stream. Well, but it ain't over yet. We got one more. One more to go. Hey, thanks, Lenore. Shout out to you, Lenore. We got one more to go, folks. Record setting when Kyle Lacey immortalizing history. Oh yeah, sports show. I'm gonna show you the playoff bracket after this. McKinley. Kyle Lacey, hell yeah. So what I told you, I knew we was gonna face Oregon. I mean, not Oregon, Ohio State. I knew it. Yeah. Let me show you. That's the bracket. Look at that. Oh, Ohio State beating them 45-39. Michigan lost to Ohio State 37-3, bro. Y'all laid an egg against Ohio State, bro. Come on now, Michigan, man. They laid an egg to Ohio State, bro. Yeah, unlimited coach XP. Shit, they might. Shit, they got a lot of good stuff that we wanted in 26. So 26 gonna be a good one. Bruh, 37-3, dog. Come on now, Michigan. Yep. So it's in Ohio too. Oh yeah, and this is my schedule so far. Undefeated. Of course, I had to redo the Dynasty. You know, the one final time. Undefeated. Ohio State, the championship game, folks. And instead the mascot. Yeah, Buckeye. Got some playbook. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna be fun. A lot of things is gonna be fun, bruh. Okay, now. Oh yeah. Rock and roll, boys and girls. Final game. Final game. College football 2025.
Piece of college football history as we crown
Dynasty.
this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds
We
to
are
this,
here.
the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this
I'm
moment.
scared of the chocolate covered peanut butter one.
As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Taking on a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers. For EA
Damn
Sports
Buckeyes.
Football, I'm Chris Fowler.
Ugly
Joined as
ass
always by
mascot.
Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going.
Hey, and we get the ball at halftime. So hell yeah, for the 4th straight time in a row.
Feel the energy. 1 game to determine the national championship. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. The Buckeyes offense comes on the field first today. Well, here we go, Kirk.
Never have. Oh no, I never did.
We are 16
I never had one.
away from
I never had tried it.
national champion.
And think about it, Chris. These 2 teams have put everything into this to get to this stage. Opportunity. Let's see who can handle it better.
First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The pocket
Got him.
breaking down.
Got
Oh,
him.
a sack. The senior on this defense.
Sit your
making a
ass
big
down,
play.
defense, in full effect.
A lot of times when you see a sack like this, you got to give a lot
Heller.
of credit to the coverage downfield. I don't think the quarterback really felt good about anybody being open, so he held the ball just a little bit too long and allows the defense to come up with the first sack of the game.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. He'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a
Oh,
loss
we
of
coming
2.
today.
My gosh, this
We
offensive line's
coming.
gotta
You
do a
heard the
good
commentary.
job
My
blocking.
gosh,
The
we coming
defense
today.
Zero in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Got him for a sack. A big play.
He don't know where to go. He don't know where to go.
The Buckeyes will bring their punt team on the field now.
Yo, Jenny, what's going on? Shout out to you, Jenny.
And the returner is tackled.
Peanut
by
butter
this
powder,
Buckeyes
sugar mix drop,
So the LSU Tigers
also known
offense
as
out there for their first
butter
possession.
peanut butter balls. Never heard of that. And what's crazy, Lenora? I never heard of chocolate pudding shots. I think you said the other day. I don't think I heard of was Jello shots.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And on the carry, he's
Ooh,
heading
nice
left.
block. Nice block. Let's go.
That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move
I'm
the
pretty good,
sticks
Jenny.
more than enough for a first down.
Thanks for
Good
asking.
push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Woo, let's go. Uh-oh,
Pass
we're in
rush
trouble.
closing in. Quick completion to the tight end. And they get him down after the completion. Here's the
But
second
yeah, I
down
haven't
play.
heard of that, Lenora.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody.
Yeah, putting shots or not.
Do that,
Yeah,
the defense
yeah,
can't lock
all
in
I-
on one
yeah,
guy or two
all,
guys.
all I
Make them
heard
have to
majority
be
of my
aware
life has been Jello
everybody
shots.
and allows you to continue to spread the ball
Let's
around
go.
and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They make the tackle,
Instead of
but
shoot,
that's
there's
an
some people that
excellent
still
game.
haven't heard of Jello shots yet.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry.
Let's go. Ooh, let's go.
Not before a solid
Hey,
gain
Durham,
that
let's
time.
go.
Right now, this defense seems to be sitting back, worried about the pass game. They better cheat a safety down, have an extra guy down in the box to help against this run game, because they are getting ripped apart up front.
Oh God.
Launching one to the end
Oh,
zone.
that could have
And it's
been deadly.
incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. And now the handoff. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. The offense sets up with a first.
You trying
and
new
goal.
things or that? Same.
They're going to run it. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. All right, that second.
I need to get back into going tailgating again, man.
Back to throw. It's Nussmeier.
Let's go, Josh Williams.
Into the end zone.
With the score.
Bayou Bengals.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When a quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So
That's my on point.
This combination, this quarterback and receiver for a big day.
Mason Taylor with that block.
Lining up to try the extra point. And it's 7-0 after the PAT.
Yes, sir.
Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
Not a chance in hell.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25.
Neck or two trap.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Gonna run it. It's Henderson. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
Oh, I'm waiting for pull that play fake. I'm waiting for him.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 3rd down after that running play.
Damn, bro.
A quick juke to get free. And he moves.
They got a good running back. They got a good running back.
Well, it's a great job here by this
They got a good running back.
To be able to pick up the first down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this first half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on 3rd down. It's exactly what they were able to do. Get a new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. That play makes it 2nd and 10.
Ah, we got a freaking goddamn give it to the running back.
So it sets up a 3rd and 2.
Oh my God, I'm gonna get his ass.
And they pick up the first on the ground.
Nice block.
Finds room at the 30. Brought down to the 27. It's a 1st down. This offense really threatening now. Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. To throw, it's Howard. And he'll lost it to the end zone. And he's got it. They
No
make the
caught
tackle
that.
quickly, but the offense set up with a 1st and goal at the 7. The Buckeyes come to the line with 1st and goal. First and goal, handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down and goal, upcoming. Handoff inside, looking for the touchdown.
Damn, we got us a game.
Across the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this, it's a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense. Man, that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
Automatic on the PAT. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Lacey.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the 1st quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for.
Oh my God! You just let him go through?
For no gain.
Chris, textbook job by
Let me find out I got that goddamn fucking lineman. I swear I'm gonna bench his ass.
Bounce to the outside.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Here's a target, and it's complete. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Breaks loose at the 40. They get him down, but a solid run by the freshman.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. That wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
He's moving out of the pocket. Short throw complete to the tight end. He's swarmed by the defense. Sixth play of the drive coming up.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
And they'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Hey, thanks, Portia.
But not before he gets first down yardage.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football when everybody wants to spread you out and throw the football. This offense has been pounding the rock all year long, and here
he's got a leg.
This is an even better run. This is even better run, Sports Show. Let's go.
This is such a well-designed play here, Chris. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish. These guys are blocking downfield, and that's why he got that ball to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
Oh, no, no,
And a misfire there
no.
on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Mistake by the kicker, and the offense will set up now at the 40.
You got trouble with that bullshit.
First down play. Looking for some space.
Sit down.
It's Henderson. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's second down here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here.
Come on, pick the
Defender gets a
ball.
hand in there to break the pass up. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing
Pick the
between the quarterback and his
ball
receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
And it's incomplete, even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Second down after the incompletion. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Defense sets the formation. It's third down. Try and muscle for the first down.
Not fucking believable, bro.
Space around the 30. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down?
Coach Warrior on the sidelines.
What's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
It's 3rd and 4. So far, they're 2 for 2 on third down this possession. To the air, it's Howard. Receiver looks it in. It's
My
complete.
God, bro.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And the wideout goes in motion. And here's the handoff.
Oh my God! Can we stop them, please?
Really threatening now. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. So we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. Here's the toss play. Runner
They're
hits
fucking
outside.
done.
And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
We got a touchdown. We can run the clock out. Get the ball at half.
Tied up. Buckle up now for the finish.
Man, this is everything
touchdown.
you could hope for
Be up
on
for
this
two.
biggest stage in a national championship. Both these teams bringing their A game. I can't wait to sit back and see who wins it.
Point after, knocked right through. The BAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the
Dude, that's
field.
what I was thinking of too, actually, Sports Show.
No answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
First down at 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Can they convert on third down to keep this drive rolling?
I mean, we're not even
Ric
at
Flair
halftime
style,
yet,
Nora.
and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
I ain't trying to get ejected.
47, and that will move the sticks. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. To the air, it's Nussmeier.
No! God, what are we
And
doing?
the senior making a disruptive impact play. This middle linebacker can play all over the field. That's how they bring him in the blitz.
Oh, shut the hell
He gets
up.
home.
Yeah, usually you think of this middle linebacker who's kind of a sideline-to-sideline player defending the run, but here the timing and the instincts as a blitzer coming right through the middle of that offensive line, and he gets to the quarterback.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
What
But
are
they
we
don't connect. It's
fucking
incomplete,
doing?
and it brings up 4th down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And he's going to make a big play downfield.
Let's
They
go!
make the tackle.
That's
but
what we
easily
doing.
Gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going.
Boy, it's a blown opportunity here for this defense. They get the offense all the way to 4th down and long. They got to get pressure. They got to get this offense off the field, make them pay for this aggressive decision to go for it.
Oh
Instead,
my
they give
God,
up the first down.
Daniels.
This could cost them.
That's called by
Fresh set of downs.
Coach Warrior.
Goal. Gives it to the back.
Let's go!
He runs it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU. So a long, methodical scoring drive, great execution, championship pressure, Kurt.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and
At
mentally.
Sports
It
Show,
wasn't an accident.
watch us
They were
on.
very intentional on how
Watching
they worked
tape.
their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
Now they line up to kick the extra point.
Yeah, Sports Show like that's what Warrior like to do.
Lead is 7, 21-14. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff to see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line.
I think we need to go back.
And the Ohio State
Have,
offense comes back onto the field.
everybody deep.
Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Let's go. Sit your ass down.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on
I
this
can believe
quarterback.
it.
Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Let's go to halftime, boys and girls. Let's go to halftime.
Now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line. The eyes of the sports
Defense
world
get
on this
game
battle
ball.
with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days.
That was
and
clutch.
that's
Daniels get
refreshing.
game ball.
And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk in the booth. Fellas, hard to believe we're only 1/2 away from crowning a national
Hard to
champion.
believe.
The Buckeyes
The last half of
kick this
college
away,
football
begin the second half.
25, folks.
He's going to return it from near the goal line.
Let's go.
He's at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Finds room to
Oh,
the
let's
30.
go.
They get it
Let's
back, but
go,
the gain
Dord.
moves the ball up to the 36. This offense continues to roll. We wondered, would this defense come up with some answers at halftime? Not on that play.
Now, they've tried to make every adjustment they can. This offense has been very impressive with the way they're able to keep this ball on the ground, churning out big yards. I think they're gaining more confidence, really, as this game goes on.
That completion makes it second and medium. The back's got it. Breaking free at midfield. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
But these are the type of runs that begin to wear down your defense psychologically. Already have
Bo
the lead,
Jackson, more
come
like
out with
Barry
a nice big
Sanders.
gain, and this defense is thinking, oh no, here we go again. Really nice statement here to get this second half started.
Ooh, let's
That's a
go,
big
Josh
gain.
Williams.
Offense is threatening them. Spot the ball at the 22.
Big runs like this are
We
just
not playing.
demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over
We
the
are
head
turning
against the pass
up.
game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental
We are
psyche
turning
and confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal now. In the red area, it's Williams.
Ah, come on,
Couldn't
baby.
Get there, brought down at the 2.
Come on, baby.
Coming up,
Run it
second
up the
down.
gut again.
They'll try to run this
Up
one
the
in.
gut.
Touchdown.
Untouched.
Bengals.
Tatum
This
Durham.
offense is still clicking. That's another touchdown, a dream performance for this running back on the biggest
We need
possible
one more stop.
stage.
I mean, Chris, we're talking about the national championship. This defense has had a lot of time to prepare. They've heard all about him. In fact, they told us the only chance we have to win this game is we've got to stop their ability to run the ball and stop their running back. So far,
Rockabye,
they're
baby.
struggling.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 28-14
Stop
game.
the gut.
Now they get set to kick it away.
15-0 LSU, 13-2 Ohio State, number 1 in the country
Okay, here comes the Ohio State
against
offense
number
back on the
6.
field.
Full cover 3 Sky.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On the line, it's Henderson. Breaking free at the 35. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 play coming up.
They catch me off guard with the runs.
They're going to run it here. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Another positive gain by this back. I'm telling you, between the
Keep 'em
offensive
running.
line sustaining blocks
Fill
and
the
this
clock.
back's vision and ability to explode into that second level of this defense, this guy is having a monster
Yo,
day
New Orleans
in the
Saint
biggest
with us
stage of
up,
all,
bro.
the
Shout
national
out to you, man.
Buckeyes
Stop,
closer to
bro.
the line to run their way up.
Final game for college football
Scanning
25.
the field. It's Howard looking for his
Give
big
me
tight
that.
end. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up
26 is tomorrow.
But these guys
That's our
just
stop.
continue to struggle throwing the football.
Yeah, it's
Whether
over,
been
boys
running the wrong
and girls. It is
route,
over.
quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Returner tackle right
Shout
there.
out to you,
That's
New
where
Orleans
they start
Saint
the drive.
1. Who that, baby?
And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far.
Oh, no!
And the
No!
defense jumps on
No!
the football.
Okay, Durham. Okay, Durham, you're done. You're done.
Really, the only way you can get back into this game
You're done.
is create turnovers. Balls on the ground.
You're
they
fucking
bounce on
done.
it, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Fresh set of downs for the offense.
Ball.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Durham, you're done.
Nice tackle there by the senior. The Buckeyes are looking to
Billy
take
Jackson
advantage
getting
of
in
this
here.
red zone trip. Play action fake, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Smith. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Well, this is why they want to get his hands on the football.
Nope,
as often
man,
as
26
possible.
next
We
month.
always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on a wide receiver screen.
didn't get that first
He shakes
down?
the
That's
tackle
crazy.
and picks up nice yards.
No! God damn it, Durham, you're done.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
Oh my God.
That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away.
So,
And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
It's a run to the left. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
Defense is coming after him. Short throw to the back. and
let's
easy
go.
completion.
Take care of the ball,
The
Durham.
first down to the 35.
No, we're trying to win this championship.
In the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more concerned.
Hold on to that ball, Durham.
Keep the clock moving.
Like
I
Petey
love the fact that this
from
offensive
Remember the
coordinator
Titans.
takes
Hold
a
on to that
chance
ball,
here,
Petey.
throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
He's going to hand this off.
Ah, damn, I don't like this at all, folks.
Back to the line of scrimmage.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
God, what are we doing? God damn, what are we fucking doing, really?
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down.
Run that again, because what are we doing?
Far behind the chains, but you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing as we saw on this play.
Let's go, Kyle Lacy. Out of bounds.
That's a big
Oh my
gain
God.
before it goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down.
Risky call here by this offense. I thought the quarterback might wait a little bit longer for him to take his route beyond the sticks, but he gets the ball out of his
definitely.
hands. How about the job
Saints
by this
won,
receiver to
definitely.
fight for that 1st down.
Looking for a gap. It's Jackson. And he's able
How
to
could
find
anyone
some
not like
running
remember the Titans? Childhood right there. Hold on to that ball, Petey. That's what I like to say when somebody fumble. I'm like, hold on to that ball, Pete.
As we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype.
Shoot, I might watch them remember the Titans, man.
Pretty good chance it's going to come down to the final possession. Which guy can step up and make plays as we head to the 4th quarter. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol.
Right
And
here.
there's the handoff.
Let's go. Look at him.
But he gets a 1st down.
Bulldozing his way to the 1st
You
down.
got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory.
Hey, you going, Lenore? Hey, have a good night, Lenore. We got the championship for you, Lenore. You have a good night, Lenore Gaming. Hope you have a good evening.
LSU getting set.
We'll
with
be
1st
probably
and 10
back
now.
on tomorrow.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has
Let's
the handoff.
go.
Breaks a tackle on the play.
Championship is ours.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here.
Rudy?
because
Oh,
it's
yeah,
been
I
that
remember
kind of game
Rudy.
in the national title. We knew coming in that he
Notre
was gonna be
Dame.
showcased. I didn't think he would have this kind
Oh,
of
my God.
performance
Go, go.
on this big of a
Let's go.
stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Zero running
Damn, I
room.
wish
Stop right
I
at
wish
the
the
line of
freaking
scrimmage.
commentary stop freaking saying we're gonna win the title. It ain't over yet.
This drive, and a nice
Shit,
job
shut the
here on
fuck
this
up.
defense to finally come up and make a nice play for
All right, that's
Notre Dame.
Myers. This you?
Offense stays on the
It's
field
the team
before
that's
it's
mine.
4th down and inches.
Let's
Quarterback
go with
goes
you.
sneaky here.
Let's go.
And one of the things we love about this guy is his ability to use his legs when he has to. And I almost feel like he got behind that offensive line, and because of his size, I don't know if they were able to locate him. By the time they did, it's a 1st down for the offense.
And of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground.
Let's go.
Get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up
Tick,
this 1st
tick,
down.
tick,
And
tick,
listen,
tick,
it makes
tick,
you wonder,
tick.
with 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base. I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some plays to get the football back.
Handoff in a single back
Oh,
formation.
come on, block. Okay, let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go pass. We gotta go pass. We gotta go.
Just didn't have much of a chance at all from
We
the
gotta go
snap.
pass.
The quarterback hands this off.
Like,
There's nowhere to go. It's
let's go
almost
here.
like the defense was anticipating.
All right, Kyle Lacy, how bad you want this?
And they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
With the catch, it's Lacey. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line.
How
Defense
bad
gets
you
pushed
want it?
around. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games.
Right here. Let's
Near the
go.
end zone.
1st down.
Stop him just short of the end zone.
How bad
Set
you
up
want it?
1st and goal now.
Well, I love the call here by the offensive
I
coordinator.
love it too.
As the lead in the 4th quarter, it's 3rd
Let's go to
down.
a 2-minute
Instead
warning.
of running, you throw it. Take a chance of a potential incompletion, but instead you trust your quarterback. Completion, 1st down, fresh set of downs, and you continue to work that clock.
So the clock stops.
That's right, bleed the clock, run the clock.
Play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. First and goal. They play this right, they can pretty much put the game on ice. On the ground,
untouched.
for the score.
Khalid Jackson.
Touchdown Tigers. This offense can
nothing they can do.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
And they'll set up for the PAT. Extra point up and good.
Right here in the dome, folks.
Here now in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play. The touchback would have been a better idea. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field.
For my ass.
How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout.
Ooh, that could have been a pick.
And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Tate. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. And he drops back in the gun. Finds an open target on the left side. And the runner steps out of bounds.
Oh, yeah. LSU and Saints are like sleeper teams this year.
Well, this offense has a long way.
They're quietly making moves on both sides, LSU and Saints.
Managing the clock, picking up good yards.
I got a feeling both teams are going to be in the playoffs.
Looking to throw again. He pulls it in for a big gain. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Well, I low-key feel like the Saints are going to be in the playoffs.
Back to pass. It's Howard. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Oh,
He's
man.
for a big gain. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. First down, looking to throw the football. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's down at the 3-yard line. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. Buckeyes looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Yeah, we got that.
It's caught. Touchdown,
The thing scored.
Buckeyes.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point, cover an onside kick. You never know.
PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. It looks like the hands team are able to recover the football.
Oh, yeah, that's what we got this.
Okay, so here comes the LSU.
They got one more timeout.
And they play keep away here. Just protect this lead.
You just got to hold on to the ball.
First down here for this offense. Hand off to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain.
There it is, folks.
And now it's the defense.
There it is.
Timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Now they're out of timeouts.
Offense will set up on first and 10. Hand off to the single back. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
That's a clock run.
I love to see defensive backs and especially corners that are willing to come up and get physical against the run game. What a job of making that play in space. No gain because of the play of that corner.
Let the clock run. Welcome to the jungle.
Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Finding some room at the 25.
Let's go.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
That's the game. I'm gonna get out of here with that. National championship is ours. Undefeated season done. Let's go. And nothing Ohio State Buckeyes can do but look like a Buckeye.
It's been so much fun to watch this team play.
I look like a Buckeye.
Challenging moments, they've been able to overcome them, and how fitting.
Go back to Ohio State. Sit your asses down.
They come through one more time. And as you say,
Undefeated,
they hold the
folks.
trophy. They are the national champions.
Look at Coach Warrior.
That's gonna do it for us.
Coach of the
And wrap up
year.
Another outstanding season of college football.
Sit your ass down, defense.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Come Mike the Tiger. And we got another one. Kane Durham, Heisman Trophy winner. 3 touchdowns, 222 yards, 21 rushing attempts. Hell yeah, this was a good game. This is how you win. You play your game. You don't have to throw the ball all over the place. You play your game. Play smart. You can get the dub. That's my 141 yards, 83 completions. I can dig it. How many Kyle Lacey at 5? Penn, yeah, I'll be using him tight end. Alright. Finally got this out the way, folks. Hey, have a good one, Sports Show. Appreciate you stopping by. We're done too, man. It's been 4 hour string. National championships, the Natties. LSU. Man, you know we're gonna try, but New Orleans Saints college football 26 is gonna be amped up even more. It's gonna be even more fast paced. Oh man, that game probably gonna give me headaches. I see it coming. Yo, just GG, shorty. I ain't even worried about Alabama. It's teams like Georgia gonna give me headaches. Texas Longhorns. Oh man, bruh. Yeah. College football 25, man. After a 10-year wait. Damn near 20-year wait. This wasn't a bad game, bruh. It wasn't a bad game. It wasn't a bad game. (16-0). Damn. But yeah, shout out to everybody that came through. We're gonna get some rest. Much love to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody. Make sure you hit that like, share, subscribe. Boy, you already know New Orleans Saints, man. It's gonna be lit, bro. Madden's gonna be looking like how college football 25 look now. That's how Madden 26 gonna be looking like. And college football 26 gonna be even better. So yeah, you could only imagine. Oh, imagine the content that's gonna be out next year. Ooh wee. Imagine, and man, if you like any of those games, the perfect time to start live streaming is like when these games drop, bro. Perfect time to start dropping content is when these games drop. It is a perfect time, bro. That's gonna get you the views. That's gonna get you subs. You know, a lot of people like wait until like middle of the game's life cycle and shit. Man, perfect time to hit it when they drop. That's when everybody's out here. But yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Much love to everybody. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe. Damn, they still out here popping fireworks. Shit. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe. Ah, yes, sir. So yeah, I definitely I gotta work, but I definitely be playing tomorrow evening. So yeah, y'all hit that like, share, subscribe. We out. It's been a good run. College football 25. It really has. I had no complaints. Unlike Call of Duty games, I literally had no complaints. I ain't lying. That's might be a few complaints, tiny bit. Like the game chat audio. I hope Call of Duty. I mean, I hope College Football 26 fixed the game chat audio, so the live stream can hear the game chat. You know what I'm saying? That was a major problem. That's really the only problem. Yeah, if they could fix that, oh, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. The chat can hear your opponent or the person you playing against online. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. If they got that, I probably won't be 9 times out of 10 won't come back to this one. But it's been a good one. I did all I could on here. I didn't really do Road to Glory and all of this. What else? Yeah, Road to Glory. I halfway did it, but I didn't really get into it. Ultimate Team. I don't care about finishing that. I never really finished Ultimate Teams in Madden, so never really finished Ultimate Teams in Madden, so I just move on to the next game. Or like my team in NBA. I don't finish that. I just move on to the next ones. Yeah, gotta practice shit. What we got out here? Graduation token. Damn, how many we got? Alright, bro. I ain't got that for this. 8 packs. Everybody really, but yeah, that's it, guys. Yeah, that's my lineup. My college football 25 ultimate team lineup: Jaden Daniels and Joe Burrow back up. Xavier Thomas, Ricky Williams, Kane Durham, Marshall Faulk. Mason Taylor. Had the defense pretty stacked. Had Ray Lewis, Penn, Bryant, Patrick Peterson, of course, had to get him. McFarland. But I got McFarland. Womack. Burns. Weeks. Jamar Chase at the kick returns. Desmond Howard. So hopefully, the college football 26 ultimate team gonna have some good Singleton. I can have some good players come through. But yeah, that's all I have for y'all, man. I'm out of here, man. Make sure shout out to everybody that came through. Hit the like, came through, watch the replay, comment in the comment section. Without further ado, Coffee, it's been a good run. College football 25, Coffee Warrior signing off. Peace.